You live? Nah. Nah. What up, GoldTube, Mr. Salty, and Jog? Yeah, for sure, man. Which gun will he work on? Which gun will I work on, chat? The first person to get it right will get it right. DSR? My BO7 transit predictions? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they were. Which gun will I work on? Let me hop in game though. Get this, just kind of get the ball rolling. This transit BO7 for sure. I mean, this transit is transit. BO7 is not transit, so that's kind of, there's already no contest there. How's Bobby doing tonight? Pretty well, pretty well. Bro. The hell? Weird. Weird tweet. Is Dobby Jewish? No. Release the clinic files. No, I will not be releasing the clinic files. That would not be very Dobby of me. I'll do that. There we go. Oh, let me share my game. All right. Where's my stat? Work on Satisfactory? On God, bro. I gotta play that game again. It's been updated like so many times since I played it. Boris ain't on the list. Little do you know. So last stream, guys. We worked on this. We worked on the ballista a little bit, and I got it finished up. I got the scope going. Let me do this. We need to build the power. Dobby stream be like? Bro thinks he's Dobby? For real. Hey bro, I've become a member of your Patreon and sub. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate the support. Ignore that. Yeah, but I got the. Actually, let me go back outside. What up, Toastadora? Magic TARDIS. Oh, you can't become a member. It says an error occurred. I've never really heard of that happening. I mean, are you doing it on the website on Patreon or this model? For the ballista is from Chicken Hat Man. He made uh he made this map. Whoops. Yeah, he made Shoot House. I think one of these has him holding the gun. It does not. Yeah, it's on mobile. It won't work. Sometimes it doesn't work on mobile. Dude, nah. Okay, let me lock in here. What do we got? Yeah, but it's from him. He remodeled the ballista and he shared his model with us like a year ago or something, and I just now set it up. Or I set it up last stream and I continued setting it up off stream. I got the scope set up. I think I did a better job with this scope than I did with the others. Like, I don't know how this scope looks all right. I mean, I can only work with what I got. There's only so much I can do. I think this is definitely like if I give myself like the Barrett, this scope looks pretty decent. I mean, there's but I definitely think the ballista scope looks the best. Definitely did my best work on it with the lens and the grime material. Yeah, but let me go over to the Pack-a-Punch now. If you guys didn't know, when you pack up, oh, I didn't turn on the power. Oopsie. Looking tight. Thank you. You are very tight as well. Wait. Huh? Yeah, try doing it on the website though, Scum. I'm not sure. Yeah. Is the Barrett scope sideways? No. Yeah, but if you guys didn't know, this is in die-rise right now, but when you Pack-a-Punch the Barrett, I actually added it to where it's like BO2, and it randomly cycles between the two attachments. Also, ignore the Pap camo. This is just the die-rise Pack-a-Punch camos right now. Pack a punchable bus. Now we're actually gonna put the. We're actually gonna put the pack a punch on the bus. Yeah, but you can cycle between that thingy, the iron sights, and the suppressor. And I do have the suppressor working like how BO6 works, or like future CODs, where suppressors have an increased chance of power-ups dropping. I've also done the exact same thing for the ballista here. What do you mean a spawn theme? You can get a suppressor. I think I have to adjust the ADS because that's not right. Like, what do you mean? Like when the game starts, if you have the CDC player models? Gotta hit the haystack, work on Okinawa for a bit. That's a good one. Yeah, I might have to adjust that. But yeah, you can repack this though for the iron sights. Oh yeah, I gotta make this. I gotta make the sight there red when you on the upgraded model. I could actually do that in a different kind of way, like how the attachment cycle. Yeah, this actually leads me to another weapon. So we have the PDW, but when you upgrade it, you can get. We have the holographic sight, and you can. And currently, there's only one other attachment, and that is the red dot, the reflex sight here. Yeah, every gun possible is going to have this feature where you can cycle between the attachments. Now, it's all just a matter of like, well, I do have a big list of the BO2 attachments. Somewhere. Yeah, Zella went through and he like got every possible variation of attachments a while back. Oh, is that really what it is, Salty? I mean, yeah, if we ever somehow had updated player models for the CDC player models, then that could be something that we do. I think so, but I think they were just BO2. Recycle attachments without recycling AAT? Nope. You have to gamble. Also, I'm not going to say that this is set in stone yet because I need to like get it working before I say we're going to do it, but I want to do reticles too. Like in Black Ops 2, you pack-a-punched and you got like one of the like random reticles. Like I know the one that everybody probably thinks of is like the smiley face. I want to do all of them. And gambling? Real. Possible slot machine? Hey, I'm just saying, if somebody on my Patreon wanted to make their side Easter egg gambling, hey, let me add a slot machine type of mechanic into the game. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. And I'm going to rig it to where the house always wins. Add blackjack real quick. No, Mold. One of the guys wanted to add blackjack. He wanted to have his Easter egg is that you have to walk around the map and pick up 52 individual playing cards hidden around the map, and then you could play blackjack. Okay, but pistols though I went through. There's nothing really going on. B23 already has full auto. Executioner has nothing. It gets remodeled. It hasn't been remodeled. 5.7 hasn't been remodeled. Cap 40 hasn't been. M1911 is just dual wield. It's, you know, Mustang and Sally. Python, I need to report that, but it's got the speed loader when you upgrade it. I need to make it to where it doesn't have the speed loader when it's not upgraded. SMGs, the MP5 has no attachments when you upgrade it. The PDW can get the target finder, the reflex, and the millimeter scanner. Currently, we don't have a target finder or the millimeter scanner attachment models made. You have to pick up the card to each game. Man, I'm not the one who designed the quest, but no, the guy who had that idea doesn't. Yeah, the guy who had that idea, he changed his mind. Oh, does it get a long barrel? I'll write that down, and I'll just have to verify it. I need to try to, like, I don't know. Crazy though that we already have all of the SMGs in the map remodeled. Like the SMG models are done. SMR gets rapid fire. There's a lot that it gets. The ARs have like a lot of variations. Like the Type 25 has the most. What's this thing called? Yeah, I forget who this was. Vorteron. Oh yeah, the view model should not have any bullet collision. That's weird. I don't know why I did that. Also, shouldn't you be animated? Am I stupid? Cobra gets the snub nose. That'd be cool. But nah. Yeah, I want to make those guns better. Like here you can see a lot of guns just have like the Type 25, it has the fast mag on every single attachment, and then one of them has the dual mag according to the Zella's doc here. I'm probably going to just change this so that all of them have fast mag. They all have like the dual mag reload, and then they just have an additional attachment for the different like randomizations. SMR can either get millimeter. I think for the Type 25, I don't know, because I want to do it like flashlight work on the cheat com. Hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot that there is a flashlight up here. Nah, probably not. Yeah, not gonna lie, that's gonna be a no. Unfortunately, yes, we are using the M8A1 and Peacekeeper models. Zella seemed to very strongly be leaning towards using it. Um, I mean, I don't know. I really hope that this changes, but at the end of the day, he is the model guy, and I gotta trust his judgment, and I can't exactly make him model something if he doesn't want to. So, as of now, we're gonna use the B07 M8A1. Yeah, I can't blame him either. Like, I get it. Like, I'm not like sitting here like upset at him about. I'm not like tripping about it. Like, I get the perspective. He doesn't want to spend like weeks and weeks like working on a gun if he doesn't have to. If there's a model that's generally the same gun, so it's like, I mean, it's. I wish it'd be nice to tweak it, but it's not as simple as tweaking it. You know, we can't just like take one of their models exported with our tools and just edit it like that. I wish. Peacekeeper though is very close. Peacekeeper is close enough to where we will be using it, and that is going in this map. Right, but the Chicom. So Chicom can get reflex sight, so I'm gonna do that first, and it can also get a foregrip. I took screenshots of the Chicom. And yeah, the foregrip is actually on the model. Now, I'm pretty sure that Zeller remodeled the foregrip. I don't know, though. I guess not. What up, Michael Payton? I think the bro's a bit weird. Yeah. I mean, like, this is a really well remodeled gun. Like, it looks like so close to the original. Oh, actually, tag sights off. Oh yeah. I mean, I mean, I get it. Yeah, like I said. This does kind of suck though for the. Okay. Oh yeah, what are these? Tritium? So that's what the gun would look like. Let me do this. I'll make a full version of the model, because that's how I do this to preview stuff. Okay. She come without the flashlight? It just looks weird. These are all .tiff files? Oh my lord. I'm just curious. So it's like 500 megabytes for just this gun's images. That can't be right. It's half a gig for the images of this gun alone. I'm gonna optimize the fuck out of this, because what the hell, man? It looks like he already does. He already turns the bitmaps down, so you're not actually ever rendering this. But Jesus Christ, dude. Well, Diner's not done, and Zella's working on Town, so Diner is not going to be in the next big update. Not sure when it's going to be. The next update. The FMG9, what is that? Oh, nah. Whenever Zella's done with Town, and then he adds and then he also maps some more things. That's when that'll happen. This does kind of suck though, because he gave what he gave me here. I'd have to rip this from this map. Oh yeah, I saw something. God, I really want to move all these assets because these are like pretty bad. I mean, I'll make my own copy. No, I didn't. Salty. Hmm. So going from a 500. So this is why PNG files are just the goat. I mean, TIFF file. Okay, I can see the vision of TIFF files. You can edit them in Photoshop and like keep all of your like Photoshop like layers and whatever, and set like modifications without having to just flatten the image. You can save it as that. All of the images for this were like 560 megabytes or something, like over half a gig. And I just converted them all to PNG, and now they are 160 megabytes, which is like huge. So, my beloved, um, let me do this. Where's this GDT actually? My beloved PNG strikes again. Oh, do I already have a Chicom? I do. So I'm gonna do this. Oh, and it's not gonna work because it's just gonna try to do this. This is gonna kill me for doing this, but yeah, okay, this is really gonna suck. There'll be one of the options is gonna be a select fire. I'm gonna have to work on that. Fuck, fuck, fuck. That hurt. Abe. It's funny though how the select fire is animated, but it doesn't actually get like animated in BO2. Like you don't ever see it like flip the switch, which is interesting. Where's PhD? I don't know. Somebody's adding that with their side quests. I don't remember who or what or anything. So, yeah. So this one's half, half, half. So everything's half except for the specular. Let me actually just check that with all of these. The reveal maps. So all the reveal maps typically are a quarter. That's an easy way to do it. I'll do all of the occlusions. All of the occlusions are an eighth. I'll do the normal. I'll do the gloss. Making sure that these are all just a half. It looks like it, yeah. I haven't touched specular. Okay. That's fine. I'll do the normals now. And I think these should all also be a half. Yep. Nice. And then I want to say that covers almost everything. I already did the reveals. It should just be I'll do the speculars now. That actually doesn't really help at all. Wait, so does this make it like check if that's the suffix? Oh, that's awesome. It's just like how File Explorer works. So I think all of these should be half, yeah. After I do the Chi-Com, I'm probably just gonna go through and see if there's any other weapons. I think that's all the SMGs I can do for now. I considered adding things to the MP5. Like, what do you guys think about the MP5? Currently, well, technically it has the attachment of a stock, which all I did was increase your ADS movement speed by like a lot, which in BO2 it already has the highest ADS move speed in the game when you just in general, but I just kind of buffed it so it's a step above the rest of the guns. I could like give it a suppressor or something. I don't know. I just feel like it's boring. Like I can't give it like attachments like, I don't know, extended mag, true. Could be cool if there's like a drum mag, but I can't like do that. I'd have to animate that, which I would be down to do, but I would need a model. Okay. I like the extended mag idea, though. Drum mag from the hammer? I don't know if it'll fit. That'd be really funny though. Like it just has like 100 mount, like 125 round mag. That'd be funny. I think I already did the reveals. I did the color maps. And I did not do all the color maps. These are all half. I did the gloss maps. I did the specular maps. I did the normal maps. I did everything, I think. Nothing should be one. So now, if I filter by X model, it still shouldn't look nice and pretty. And it does. It looks nice and pretty. Really quick, though, I want to do... I need to do this, because this has been sitting in my... I don't have that. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Zilla modeled the fast mag by just taking the two mags and kind of, yeah. And he drew a little thing for the tape, the grip tape. I'll deal with that in the future though. Right. So I guess this would be under tag weapon. So this only needs to be like roughly accurate. As far as the height goes, I think I go to like 4, 5. That seems to be pretty good. And then how forward it goes is pretty much up to me, whatever I feel like, but oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's fine. I mean, I would assume that that is part of that mesh, so I can probably ignore that. It's probably binded to the tag site, whatever it is. So this is the only site available on this, and then I have to deal with select fire, which I will ignore for now. I'm basically going to ignore everything now that I think about it. I'll try to do the dual mag. Do survival maps? No, we're not going to release individual survival maps, no, because there's a lot of transits already on the workshop, or a lot of like survival maps of the transit areas already on the workshop. Okay, I got my reference screenshots. So this is like my reference for like positioning it. It's already kind of in position. Also to like keep in mind that Zella's reflex sight has a little bit of creative freedom with it kind of taken. Where like this is a lot shorter, like squished than this one is. So this probably will be just as fine. Like if let me actually do this. as reference. Where does it end? It ends on like that second like thing right here. No, it really doesn't though. Like this is probably fine. It's actually also important to note that you can kind of see that a little bit. If I did like 0.1, maybe just like maybe 0.2 is fine. Yes, this is going to have a bunch of quality of life improvements. There is a guy making a TranZit like remaster that's meant to be more like faithful, like completely. But yeah, we're going to be taking our, you know, creative freedom and creative liberties to just like improve things that we don't like the Pack-a-Punch. We're making it easier to get that, or not. Well, you don't have to. Once you open the Pack-a-Punch room, it'll stay open pretty much, like things like that. We are improving the quality of life stuff. Yes. I do have a TranZit video on my channel here that you can watch. That kind of it's from last year, but it's still fairly accurate. It talks about like the differences between my TranZit, like me and Zella's TranZit here, and that one that I just talked about. And then there's also one by Verco that's like a full reimagining, completely changes like the environment and things. I mean, technically this is accurate. I'm going with 0, dude. It's not that deep. Like, you're going to be looking at it like this anyway, so it's like, who really cares? So that should be fine. But this is going to be a real pain in my ass, though. What I have to do. I don't remember what all I want to get done for the next TranZit video. I know that I want to get done with... Well, obviously, I kind of took a detour here and started... I took a little detour here. And started talking about like or started working on like the attachments. But I know I want to get all the buildables done except for the turret. And then I want to get maybe like the denizens. I don't know. The head humpers. Yeah, Jug will help, because, I mean, with Jug, they're going to do less damage. I think that's how... I don't know, that's how something works. I want to say the lava. I want to say, like, if you have Jug, then the lava deals less damage to you. I don't know. Right, but... Let me do this. Where's Greyhound? I need to rip fucking all of these. Where are we? Exported files. I was never much of a fan of how Chronicles maps looked. I mean, I liked some of them. I liked about half. Like I liked Moon, I liked Origins. I didn't like um I want to say like the World at War maps I didn't like too much cuz they just felt like they were kind of like BO3 washed. Like they had it didn't feel like classic zombies. Whereas I like Origins and like the other maps they were like already a little more modern. I don't know. Where's the Gcom? Let's see if it actually exported correctly. You worked, you worked, you worked, and you worked. What did you export? What is that? Oh, an object, an OBJ file, right? Yeah, Greyhound doesn't work sometimes with the models. Yeah, let me open Maya real quick. I don't know if there's anything like secret in my recent files, so I'm just gonna not show that. I don't remember if I was working on like I don't know how many new Mile files there are, or if any of them are for like Patreon quests. And they indeed are, so I'm glad I did this. God damn it. Thank the Lord he rigged it. Thank God, I love you. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Why are these all so big? Fuck. That's amazing, bro. Tag select. Does this work? He did animate it. Or he did rig it, I mean. Trigger animate. Grip. What is this even for? Why are you rigged? Why are you rigged? Bro rigged everything. Why are you so forward? I feel like this should be like... like that. And then I need to do like... Appreciate it. Thanks for dropping by. Model, get the model ready for Gunsmith for real. Make portals? Yeah, yeah. The portals are still gonna be here. We're not removing anything from, you know, BO2 transit. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. What are the models called in there? Same thing as the actual model name. I lost 2 tries, bro. I think I'll be fine. Oh, I'm dumb. Hold on. I don't know. I haven't thought about that. Look at that yummy, yummy business. Nice little positioning. Okay, let me make a copy for the world model. Because I need to get that same. I think for fast mag, I mean, so yeah, I think for fast mag, I'm only gonna do it for the view model, cause like the world model doesn't matter so much. Fuck. No, I'm not changing the base zombie AI. I mean, a thing about them is like, you also have to consider BO3 is 3-hit down, and I'm not reverting that. I'm not making it a 2-hit down or anything like that. So like the zombies maybe being a little more aggressive is not that deep when you think about like how much stronger the player is in BO3 compared to BO2. So yeah, it's fine. Gabe, what up, Echi? Rose clicking on the stream, praying it's an AI coding stream. Right. Okay, what's this? I guess that'll be the Z for that as well, which is going to be weird too. Yes, sleeping zombies will be in the map for sure, for sure. I need to do those at some point. You know what? Fuck it, man. Fuck it, we ball. Why is this mesh even still here? Zella. Silly guy. SMR seems like a wall bug, bro. What? Oh, whoops. Let me do this. Let me look at how this works because I am curious. What is... That's decals. So all of the bullets are part of the bullet animate. Okay. Good to know, good to know. The SMR is a gun of all guns for sure. Well, these two are definitely going to that. Whereas this one, this is a little tricky actually. This is going to be... I need to flood this. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Let me do face. Fuck. That should be fine, I think. Why is like that? What are you doing? I don't know, dude. Weird. It works decently. So now the matter is just the animation, which fuck. He actually, I don't know if the fast mag will work now that I think about it, because he custom animated this gun. So fuck me. I'm
Yeah, I don't really know what to do about that one.
Oh, whoops. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what extent of these animations are custom, actually. If I don't want to do suppressor on this gun, so I'm not going to worry about that. Percentage, like 15%. Like for reference, Zella has finished this is the entire map. Zella has finished mapping bus depot here and then the inside of the tunnel, which is like this little blackout spot right here. He is currently working on the town. He is done with the bar and he's done with like the inside of the bar right here, and he's done with the inside of the bank. And he still has to do the vault, the underground lab, the other two buildings of the town, plus the outside of the the actual outdoor areas and the church. And then he has to do the bridge and the path that leads back to diner, or not diner, to bus depot. And then he has to do the rest of the map. So not that. If I had to guess, like 10 to 15% on the mapping, which is the majority of the what you can see as the progress. Okay. So I need to set up attachments now. Naturally, that should not be set. Let me not do... Let me do that. Let me do the reflex. Let me not do that, actually, I lied. So what's the name? Oh, LMAO. Buried remake is dead? It's not dead. The guy's just busy. He has a life. I mean, I get it. Like, I get burnt out sometimes too. And not even that it's burnout, but just like the guy has a life, and this isn't as big of a part of his life, like working on Buried, as the rest of us are working on our stuff. Like, he definitely still does stuff from time to time, but I mean, I think eventually it'll come back. It'll get done. But as of right now, it's I don't know. I mean, fuck, I don't know. The Chicom is one of the first. It's ironic how the tag is called tag sites off, but you have to hide it in order to turn the sites off. It should just be called tag sites because that's what the sites are attached to. But oh well, I don't make the model. I could change the name, but that might fuck with some stuff. It actually won't. There's no way that this is attached to animations in any way. Fucking select fire might not work either. Anything that has an animation probably won't work. That blows. I mean, yeah, this should work. Let me where would this be? Game data, tables. Maybe under weapon, common, this one. I don't know what's gonna be on here. Oh, whoops. Oh, that is on my other monitor, so that's fine. There we go. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, should be fine. Probably. It's might not work initially, just being honest here, but I mean, we'll see. Let me do this. Because the ADS up and down is what's gonna really be interesting. AM6 become this might not work. This probably won't work actually, but we're gonna try it anyway. Oh, that's also something I need to look at. The sprinting on the PDW. Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't override the sprinting animation. On the upgraded PDW. That's pretty funny. How's the poll doing? We have so far it's pretty even, but we have a rough winner of none. Or of no power. I'm gonna get myself some money. It actually works. Okay, let me just like roughly test this. So this is sitting like, I need like a good like position. If I do this, you're sitting like roughly around like, let me actually benchmark like this. So like you're roughly around there. You're like, you literally hold the gun. Yeah, you hold the gun about the same height in idle. But yeah, it works. Because it's just the ADS animation. The M16 somewhere. I gotta redo this a little bit. Thinking of having it reanimated entirely. Because like if you look at the reload, this is a nitpick, but like the mag collides, goes through the gun when you reload. Because the mag on the on the Cold War model is longer than the BO2 model's mag. Oh well. Yeah, but we have the old Chicom. Let me go give it an upgrade. Actually, what happens if you upgrade and there's only one? Oh. Let me... Yeah, but yeah, the Chicom can now get the red dot sight, which I will... That's very nice. It kind of bothers me that the actual red dot on here is like slightly higher. I mean, it's fine. To do what? Do you have to learn C# to do this? What are you talking about? I'm gonna test the turbine on this. Let's try the turbine on the Pack-a-Punch. Let's see if this shit works. This would be cool if it did. I don't know if it will. Oh yeah, I did test it. It kind of works. No, I mean it's just I mean GSC is a derivative of C++, but I mean it's if you learn like C++ and C, then you're gonna have a good foundation for learning GSC, but you don't need to. I think GSC is easier and more user friendly. Now, why didn't the attachments work? That's why. I'm an SQL developer. That's hilarious. No, yeah, that's SQL is a little different. It's very, very different. So, ugh. Let me do this. I got some nice cheat com work today. So, I need to double check my little to-do list about what I want to have in the map before I go ahead and show off or before I make another TranZit video. Let me see how close I am. I also need to check Zella's Twitter for back when he was doing attachments. He made the grenade. Oh, he just did one tweet of the attachments. Oh, I thought he did more. Right. Where am I at? I need to turn on the power, or I can just get myself a turbine. I don't have a command for that. Fuck. Oh well. Technically, it's faster to build the power. I think it's under here, 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 here. So looking at the sections of my TranZit video that I have planned, I have an what am I even talking about here? I have turbine plus traps. This should work. I have pack-a-punch. Now, what happens if I repack? Because I don't really know. It just maintains the reflex. All right, that's cool. What is this section about? New pack. So I think that's it. So I need to. Okay, I'm happy with that gun. So yeah, SMGs are good for now. I'm gonna need obviously a. I can't actually do any of these other attachments because I don't have animations. Type 25 with GL. I'm looking at guns that already have new models. Can't do any of these because I need the sights. I can do the AN94 is BO3 right now, which kind of sucks. I can only do a reflex is the only one I would be able to do. Unless I re-rigged it to the BO2 model, which would be very weird. I don't know. I could skip that, skip that, skip that. I can skip all the ARs. I can skip all the shotguns. Remington can get... Oh, I can do the Remington. Can get the... They get the speed loader? Let me go in game and check that right now. Okay, yeah, but for my TranZit video, I need to finish... I need to do buildable Pack-a-Punch. I think I'm going to start doing that here in a second. I'm just going to... Even if it's just temporary, just being able to build the Pack-a-Punch, like with 3 parts is plenty. What do you think about AI? I mean, in like coding, I think AI coding is pretty hilarious. Like I've seen people try to use AI to write entire code, like entire like programs, and it's pretty funny. I think AI is good for certain things. It's good for like generating ideas and like concepts for people who aren't necessarily like for me, like I've sometimes used it to generate ideas, not ideas, sorry, like come up with potential like names for side quests. Like for Die Rise, there's so many side quests, and I like to give them all a name so that like I can list them out and my community knows how many have been solved or not. And some of them I used AI to generate names for. Now, most of them, the name of the quest was picked by the person who made the quest. But for the people that didn't had no idea what they wanted to do, I had like Chat GPT. I described the basic like quest like key parts and what it's all about, and I just told it to come up with some names for it. And then I some of the ones that I really liked, I told to like the person whose quest it is, and they kind of picked from there. Or maybe they like joined parts of the names together. Like I think one of the quests is called Elevate and Detonate. That belongs to true to Chat GPT. Nah, but like AI for actually making stuff, I don't like, because it's like it usually, I don't know. I feel like man-made is usually better quality, unless you're like really really bad. Okay, why main game? Shotgun. Oh, this already has a reflex when you upgrade it. See, on this one, the reflex, the dot in the reflex is so much lower. Yeah, data intelligence. I think asking the right questions, and there is a little tiny bit of skill in using AI. Like people say, like, oh, you just use AI, like you don't have no skill. But there is a tiny degree of that, because you have to like know how do you work with the AI, how can you format what you're feeding it in order to get your desired result. So there is a little bit of like knowing how to use it, but I think it should be used as a tool, um, rather than as a I don't know, as the developer itself.
So yeah, this already has fast mag. Okay. I know for like the electric trap, I kind of halted development on it because I was um I need to rewrite the entire like equipment script because I've been wanting to for a while. I just didn't bother because it'll take a while, not a while, but it'll just take a good chunk of time because it's very convoluted right now. Like it does the same thing in a million different threads, and it's really bad. Um, and I just simplify. I want to simplify it, and I also need to account for like different equipment and different equipment slots not overriding each other because we're gonna have the turbine take up the gobblegum slot going up on the D-pad. Um, which is gonna be interesting to deal with. I have to account for gobblegums. Yeah, but after I get that fixed and I finish, I'll probably end up doing a stream where I am actually working on the turbine effects and stuff. I'll probably do another stream where I'm finishing buildable. I mean, nah, buildable Pack-a-Punch won't take that long. I can probably finish that now. But then then my video is done actually. And then I can make my final return to Die Rise. AI government psyop to build a massive data infrastructure. Dude, I saw this funny tweet. It was like, bro, the second that like AI like has like I don't know. The second like AI shows like some crazy government stuff going on, the government's going to like ban AI or something or enforce like heavy restrictions. It's which is like I feel like that might happen, but I mean, who knows? Who knows? AI is such an interesting topic to deal with. So rapid fire, like what would that even like entail? Okay. Uh Shotgun Rem 870. Oh yeah, that'd be really cool, Salty and all. But I mean that's like an inspect animation type beat. Okay. Press tab and enter to ask AI mode. I hate Google, man. Like every time I want to tab over to go to like my like autofill results, I always like accidentally click on AI mode. Like, can I just turn it off? I don't want to use that. Okay. BO2 upgraded Remington. Fuck off, dude. I just did it. I literally just did that. I'm going to YouTube. I'm searching Remington upgraded. I guarantee. Okay, the first video is not from Buried. I thought it would have been from Buried. My goat relaxing in, bro. Because it has 10 in the mag on my version. I feel like that's right. Nah, it's crazy how like insane these videos went. Like this video is 720p of relaxing in playing BO2 zombies. What is this like 12? Yeah, 12 years ago. Have you built Noct yet? It's blocked out, but no, Zella hasn't started mapping that. He's probably not going to do... I don't know when he'll do Noct. I mean, Noct will be a lot easier than the other areas because BO3 exists, and we have all of the Noct assets in BO3. Oh, yeah, yeah. Marksman. Marksman, hello. Okay, let me do this. I gotta make a mod menu one of these days. I swear I'll do it, for real. Reflex. Oh, it's up. I don't want that. I want this. Oh yeah, the 8-player Nuketown mod. I thought he has reflex up and downs. Wait, he does. I do. I say he as if I'm not the one who set the shit up. Oh yeah, because it's on the upgraded model. Like, I know, I'll never forget when he unboxed that one thing. For real, man. Why does the upgraded model take longer? The upgraded version take longer to reload? Like, who made this gun? Because I sure did. Yeah, tag site should be hidden. Fast mag? Oh yeah, it is the fast mag one. Yeah, do that. Isn't there like a... What are these? What are these? Which one of these is rapid fire? Stacked fire. Dude, MW3 Survival's goated. I was just thinking about that the other day, like how cool it would be if there was like a mod that like made like rapid fire. That's dual wield for some reason. Fast reload, not what I want. Dude, they burn up. They burn through these resources like a bitch, bro. Oh my god, I hate it. Infrared, no tracer, quick draw, red dot. One of these like not reload, fucking fire. Is it RF? What? I like how RF upgraded and you just have fast bolt. The upgraded one does nothing. The smallest one. I don't know, dude.
This will be under shotguns. Reflex, and then what does the upgraded version even do? It does fuck all is what it does. Awesome. I think I think that's rate of fire. Oh, that's rapid fire. Yeah, RF is rapid fire. I'm stupid. I don't know if I can scale the pump time though. Like that's what double tap does, right? Does it add like a specialty or anything? Let me look at what I do for like the rechamber time. Yeah, that's what I think. But there's no rechamber time like, or there is, but it doesn't like none of the default attachments. I would have to make a custom attachment asset just for this, which I really do not want to do. Yeah, I guess. Because fast reload like halves the time of everything. I could just make a copy of rapid fire. Where's rapid fire? I could make a copy of rapid fire. I could paste it under mine, T6XL attachments. Because it's just RF underscore what? RF rechamber underscore shotgun or something. I could do that. Oh, hold on, let me do this. Whoops. And then I can derive this, and I can be like RF, chamber, shotgun. Wait, I'm dumb, bro. No to all. Fucking, I hate Ape, dude. World's worst text editor. Fuck it, we ball. I'm doing this. This is not good, but oh well. I don't know if I have to like put this in a table somewhere. I don't remember. Because I know that the attachment asset is what you're actually you're assigning it in the table. Throbby? Yo. Saint Vertigo. Vertigoat. Data, weapons, common, attachment mapping table. Yeah. So if I go to shotguns, which I have listed, it goes pistols, SMGs, ARs, shotgun snipers. So I can do that. There's no reason I'm doing an upgraded one. And then RF is the actual attachment here that I would give it. So rapid fire. I go around here and I go down to where we have the... Where does it actually scale? Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. I might be stupid. No, I'm not stupid. It's just right here. State timers, reload scale. Am I just like, no, I feel like I'm not dumb. Good morning. Yeah, there is a rechamber time in the state timers. $620 in Belgium. That's crazy. For 90 speed divers, 10 out of 10. Yo, awesome. Good job. Appreciate it. I don't know. Maybe some people might put in the effort. So I do that. Some people might put in the effort and use the correct tools to do that. No, we don't have a Trello or we don't have anything like that. All we have is just our Discord where we post updates or whatever from time to time, and also our YouTube channels that we stream on. And I guess Twitter, but Twitter has like the least updates because Twitter we only ever post stuff when it's like done. So this uses the oh, nice. So now I just need to set up the set up the attachment unique for it. Oh yeah, yeah. I used to work with Mad Gas in the olden days. Oh yeah, clicks. Good old clicks. Okay, it should work. I'm not too sure. Their game is Dutch. Oh, oops. Oh yeah, the shifty gamer thing because of stuff he didn't care. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's up in the air. That's fair. I mean, yeah, some people gotta prioritize their real lives over video game stuff, you know? Oh, I didn't load it with weapon full. That's my bad. My bad. Old London? No, nothing about it. Weapon full loads everything. Like the weapon just loads the base weapon. It doesn't load any attached models. It doesn't load any attachments. Basically anything extra. Weapon full loads everything. And you should be using weapon full. Honestly, I'm not sure
Yeah, it's still the Cold War model. I haven't touched it. I haven't made it like dirty or anything yet. Weapon full. I don't know if there's any like drawbacks to using it. Like if you shouldn't use it, like maybe you should just use weapon full all the time. But I know that you need to use it for if you have like actual proper BO3 attachments like set up for a weapon with like attachment assets and not just like changing on things on the model. Yeah, things are going. I mean, I've been I mean, for a while I had a lot of work to do on Die Rise stuff. So that kind of held me up, but I mean, I'm here doing stuff now on stream when I can. Okay, attachment should work now. What problem? Because there's quite a few problems with that on with the map on launch. Oh, you know what? I think it's fine. It's got like rapid fire and rapid reload. I think it's fine. Can't do any of these yet. I technically could do Olympia, but that's a whole scripting thing I'm not trying to deal with. I don't want to deal with B-Zoom right now. LMGs I don't have. So that's all I can do for now. So I'm going to call it there on the weapons. I'll also hold off on that equipment. Let me go to, where's buildable power? Oh, you talking about that? Dude, doesn't like Forza maps like look insane though? Yeah, bro. I don't know. I'd be tripping if I got to work on that shit. I mean, you could try that. Okay, let me deal with. Equipment. Like I don't even know where I would put like blood splatter, which just does not even get used. It's not going to get used. I'm just gonna stop loading the material. I guess it would be under miscellaneous stuff. Forza Horizon 6? Probably, yeah. If he's part of Forza Horizon 5, then yeah, I'm sure he's part of 6. Maybe. You know, unless he got fired. Or left, obviously. Okay, I want to try to cook up on this. Here's my goal. Streams been running for like 2 hours. Usually I do like 4, usually, but I want to try to cook up, get this buildable pack-a-punch going. Playground Games. Is that what makes? Is that like the studio that makes Forza or map gift support? No, because I don't have a way to translate it. Like I can't translate all of these things um to any other languages. So they're but like you'll be able to play. All right. I guess I'm just gonna copy this. I don't really know what to call this script though. Like build up like craft pap sounds like a little on the nose. Wait, I have the TranZit scripts. Hold on. What do they call it? TranZit buildables. Side quest common. They literally just call it pap. No, the poll was made. I don't remember if anybody brought up the battery, but I was looking at the model the other day and I was like, huh, there's a battery on here. Let me launch Plutonium real quick. I need to get on the game. Last stream I brought it up. Oh, well, I don't remember. Well, yeah, I guess maybe you put the thought in my head. Yeah, who knows? But yeah, they just call it PAP.
So we are calling it PAP. COD. Model. Except I'm gonna do VO3. I'll do this.
I might not, if I translated the strings, I would probably leave like the things in like the world as what they're just called, like the turbine. I wouldn't have turbine be translated to like the French equivalent of turbine. PhD? What do you mean? Oh. I don't know. Let me get this file path. Organization. COD BO3. It's in models.
There must be a rational explanation for the power being out.
This should work, probably. So in BO2 trans, I need to take a picture of, okay, actually I don't have it built, so I can't do that. Wait, I can because I just opened the flag. Yes. Or I flagged the door open. That's funny looking. Well, actually this is perfect because I needed screenshots for PAP. Then you have this big ass, ugly ass piece right here.
What is the point?
Yeah, these three parts are weird because you pick up this and then it adds all of that. You pick up the battery, it adds the battery. That makes sense. I'll take that. But then you pick up the board and it adds the board underneath. So that's really dumb. And yeah, it adds the board and these legs. Now, this is really dumb. I think we're just gonna like not do that. Instead, I think I'm gonna have still the battery, or I'm gonna have the top piece. I'm gonna have the board still, and then I'm gonna have maybe this middle, maybe like the gears inside of here are the piece that you have to get, and then the battery is an extra piece. Okay, I got my screenshots. Good enough for me. I don't know. I just don't like how, like, well, I mean, we're not gonna have to worry about adding one part at a time. Dr. Boom. That's funny. Cold War? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that style of what they're doing with the Pack-a-Punch. Just... yeah. I'll say we have a board piece. And then we have a... what are those called? Cogs, I guess? Cogs, yeah, that's like the inner like
gears or whatever. The battery is literally just the reused battery from this, so I can just leave this model as the one that gets used. And then we also have, I don't even know what the top is called. PAP top? Sure, why not? And then PAP frame. Sure, why not? Why not? The electric trap on the ceiling? Dude, somebody, no. Don't let this guy cook ever again. Nah, that'd be interesting for sure. Ugh. True, true. You go look at. Yeah, there'll be a lot of songs in the map. Don't worry, man. I think I don't have to worry about I don't have to worry about the joints for sure. Pap frame. How do I call these? Board cogs frame top. Board cogs frame top. Fuck off. Why is there a... Oh. I'm just gonna prefix everything with board because I OCD, I don't know. No, they're not the same model, but they're the same design. They remodeled it for BO for in like BO2, BO1, BO2, and they remodeled it in BO3. That's definitely part of the top. Ooh, you are not. Fuck. Board I can ignore. Cogs I can do, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, deleting shit and separating things is a pain in the ass in Maya. I hate Maya. I really do. Blender's the best, but here I am. So these cogs are fine. I mean, how bad would it be if I just only hid the big ones, which are these? Fuck it, I'm doing that. Makes my life easier. Fucking fuck off. Yeah, so it basically would be like that. I mean, yeah, it definitely depends on what you're doing. Like tech-wise, I think Maya's better. But blend are like that's just what I'm more familiar with. But like modeling and stuff, like from what I've heard, Blender is better and more user-friendly. I could definitely also rearrange these three cogs. Um Yeah, let me just make a bone here. Why are you so small? Hmm. And then we have, can't they like zero out transformations or some shit? I don't know. Did not mean to do that one. That's fine. I think I can like zero. What's it called? Well, let me try it. Let me try it. Edit, select, modify. I think that's right. Yeah, I think it's freeze transformation. I couldn't tell you off the dome though. Cogs. Look at that beauty, man.
Like I think this would, as a part on the ground, this would be better as like a stack of these cogs. Delete the history. True. Let me unbind and do all that. But for now, this is a good model to deal with. We got the good old Pack-a-Punch cog. Nice cog, thank you. It's more like a gear. I don't even know what this would be. A wheel? Wheels? I'm gonna put wheels. I like wheels better. They're called wheels now. Cylinder, whatever. Wheels. Open this one just so I can drag you in here. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. There you are. Next up is some top, boys. We need some top on the Pack-a-Punch, of course. Let me just like casually. I mean, even like the support of just being here does help. Having just the community is nice too, man. Appreciate it. Oh, that's not good. I'm a little special. It's okay. So here's our Pack-a-Punch. The legs would be gone on the big one, I think. Oh, there's no bottom to these legs. That's kind of funny. Waste money on food. Real, real. Yeah, so this part is literally just that. It's this whole top bit. E-top. Let me go deal with this first because this is unorganized. I need to get it like that. Reverted faces? What? So basically, I'm just gonna like select that. I'll do this. V-top. Anything that's down here can go away. I will deal with this first. Face mode. There's no like bottom to it, but it's fine. Could you explain why it's transparent? Why it's transparent? Oh, it could explain why it's transparent. Easter egg, what is the reward we get? All the perks. And like just like normal BO2. A super Easter egg is I don't know, man. That'll be if and when Buried ever comes out. It would be awkward if it didn't, truly. Oh, I need to fucking do this. Why am I going in game? What is wrong with me? Fuck. Oh, good one, good one. Good call, good call. Yeah, Buried's still going. I'm part of that. I'm technically going to be doing some stuff for that eventually, but for now I'm not really worried about it. For two big reasons. Super Struggle will just be another rocket hits the earth again. Nah. The biggest reason I'm not worried about Buried right now, like me doing work on it, is because I've got stuff to do. I'm trying to finish a bunch of stuff with Boris. That's been kind of held up for a while. And then also, I'm trying to finish up Die Rise. There's one big final update I want to make to the map. And then I would be more open to working on Buried. But even at that, I don't really want to do anything until I see Slayin doing some more work. Because I don't know, I feel like I'd be wasting my time if I go and I script 95% of the map and then he's still kind of too busy or just not motivated or whatever his reasons are, just him not being around for whatever valid reason that may be. I don't want to waste my time when I could be putting effort into things with people who are actively doing things. Let me quickly do this.
piece pap top, and then I'll do the frame, and then I'll do the wheels as the last part. I'll also, I don't know if I want to include the battery. So because currently I put a poll in the Discord asking what the people thought. It's fairly tied, but I asked whether or not the battery should be attached, or sorry, the battery should cause the Pack-a-Punch to always be powered, because there's a battery on the model. Like, I'll pull it up here. There's a battery on the model, so logically this is there to power the Pack-a-Punch, so you wouldn't need to have the power on in order to use Pack-a-Punch. So that's basically what I asked, and so far 52% of people agree that you don't need power, it's got a battery. I still have like 18 hours left on the poll, so we'll see if that changes, but like some people had some good ideas though. If with the battery, they said, okay, maybe the battery is not originally on the Pack-a-Punch, and it's like an extra part that you can get. Like if you find like the Pack-a-Punch battery somewhere in the map, then you can add it to the Pack-a-Punch, and that'll keep it powered permanently, which is a cool idea for sure. That might be the way that we go. I honestly really like that. I think we might go with that. So then, like, these are like the main parts that you have to do to build it. I'll do the frame next, because I got the top, I got the wheels, and then I got the frame, which is the last part that I actually have to worry about. Oh. So these wheels can go away. I need parts of this, so you can go in there. What are you? You're good to go. I need parts of you. You're good to go. You're good to go. You're good to go. You're good. Yeah. I think the current plan for the legs is to just not have them on the part. Or to not have them on the Pack-a-Punch at all. Because in BO2, the Pack-a-Punch is sitting on like a wooden thing. Yes, BO3 or our Die Rise map does that, so I'm going to be doing the same thing in TranZit because I can. Just because I can. Because, yep, because I feel like it. I feel like that position is fine. Wait. No, that's fine. Yeah. I should be good now. I don't know why I closed Radiant.
Copy and paste of code. I mean, I won't literally just copy and paste over code, but I mean, I'm gonna definitely make it better than it was in that map. But yeah, there's a lot. I've already done it before, so I can just look at how I did it and, you know, do it again. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be getting a board this time, so I can delete that actually. Frame. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So I'm done in Maya for now. So it goes frame, top, wheels is actually the alphabetical order. Because I don't know, why not? Okay. I need to copy asset name, not assets. Actually, I mean, the actual Pack-a-Punch model is already, that's a crazy thing to say, but dude, Milo's the GOAT. He's a pretty cool guy. I think we can all agree on that one. Technically I don't need to load this model, but craftable model is that. Oh, this is the right one. Power. Just a chill little guy. Let me localize. Why are you not localized? Am I dumb? Oh, does it? No, it doesn't. Am I dumb? Hold on. I think I'm dumb. Bruh.
Why are these down here? I don't. When do I pre-cache that? I don't. Oh well. Lava power pap is after claymores. Okay. Lava power. What the fuck are you talking about, Garrett? It is definitely not for everybody. That's for sure. I don't need to pre-cache that. I don't think. I don't need to deal with that. Okay, I guess I do actually. Fuck. Should be all right then with that. Should just be able to just copy. Oh, not that. I need to copy these. I have no idea how the pack-a-punch is gonna work.
What? What do you mean? Can I do it part by part? Like, what does that mean, part by part? I can register as many buildable parts for a buildable as I want. So I could register just one if I wanted to, and you just have to pick up that one part. But what I like to do is I like to get at least a placeholder model, which in this case, these are the final models. Oh, that. You're talking about that. I thought you were talking about like how do I develop this? No. No, it's like BO3. It's you get all the parts and then you can craft it. It's a shared global inventory. Garrett, bro, what are you talking about, dog? Okay. It's gonna be trying to kind of tricky to get this to work though. I'm gonna have to like script it. I don't think there's any effects on the Pack-a-Punch though, so. You should get into Virtual Basic for sure. Like the best language ever. For real, for real. Okay. Um. Well, the crafting though should be fine. Oh, I need to pre-cache it so it doesn't lag. No, you don't need an SSD. I just have all my mod tool stuff on an SSD out of preference. I have a 4 terabyte SSD that is strictly mod tool stuff in BO3. purely personal preference. You can put it on that storage device and probably be just fine. Something to note though, you need to install the Black Ops 3 mod tools on the same drive as you have Black Ops 3 installed. Otherwise, people have been have sometimes run into issues when they're installed on different locations. I need to pre-cache this, so let me do this for power and this too. I mean, I would a hard drive for assets. No, I mean all of the no. I mean at that point I'd say because all of the assets that I have access to in my tools are stored in the same drive that I have stuff installed on. Sure, you could have assets off in some other folder that you work on stuff in Blender or Maya. Yeah, 256 gigabytes is not enough by any means, at all. All right, let me deal with this. Yeah. What is going on in my chat right now, dude? I don't fucking know.
I went the wrong way, it appears. Where should you craft the pack-a-punch? Oh yeah, I wanted to like put it like over here or something. I think the best way that I can do the pack-a-punch is kind of scripting it kind of how I did Darius with how I can move it. Not and because it doesn't have any effects. Moving something like a pack-a-punch machine is fine if you don't have effects on it, like that follow it. Because you could see the streak if it moves. So what I could do is I could just update the origin when it gets crafted so that it appears at the place where it should be. So when the game starts, I could just grab its origin and like mark that down and then be like, yo, you need to not be here, pretty much. I'm gonna get rid of the trigger. It's fine. Oh, I can turn off effects mode. I gotta reopen Radiant for that. Yeah, Gary, you need to not be here, man. Let me do this. Import settings from file. This. So part 01 is the frame. So it goes frame, top, wheels. Turn back on clipping for this. Where are we? I just joined. Earlier I was working on weapon attachments. I worked on the Remington shotgun, the red dot sight and rapid fire, and then I worked on the Chi-Com having the red dot sight, and then now I'm working on buildable pack-a-punch. Yeah, I got the 3 like parts made, or really not made, but just like split off from the main model, and now I'm just kind of like building it, I guess. Yeah, I should go compile lights in there. Let me clean X packs. So I'm gonna go in game real quick and see if it works. If I can build Pack-a-Punch. Whoops.
All right, let's try it. To craft the Pack-a-Punch. Whoops. I forgot to remove that. Wait, doesn't it do that for power too? It just says already have one. I need to remove that. Well, that's good. I can do that in the script though, so let me do that real quick. I need to do that here and here. I actually need to do that here too. I can get rid of the model. Perfect. For real, man.
That should fix that.
When do I think it'll be finished? At least a year or two. I mean, I have no idea. Like Die Rise took us roughly 2 years ish. Welcome back. And this is a lot bigger of a map than Die Rise. For sure. Like 6 years. Yeah. Not really. I mean, there's default docs that they gave us for a lot of stuff, but not really, no. LMAO. Yippee, get to go rebuild lights again. I'm gonna try not to stream at like this late at night the next time, so we'll see how that goes.
Nice. It's the PTSD music track.
This should be, if this just works on the first try, then the stream is over. Okay, that is unfortunate. That is something. I almost got out of the stream. I'll probably hit the 4-hour mark then. It's only like 2 a.m. Nothing crazy. I don't know what I'll do off stream. Because once I get PAP working, it's literally just finishing the equipment before I can make the TranZit video. I'm gonna hope to have TranZit video out by the end of the month, but we'll see. Halloween special type shit. I'm on Dire Eyes because I'd moved the Pack-a-Punch. It should be like under here or something. No, I moved it up here. Fuck. Where's the Pack-a-Punch? Why are you special? Why is this Z barrier special? That's my question. ZA'MBIE Pat. What is special about you? Yeah, we just... Dire Eyes went a little too crazy and we hit silly little limits. There's no effects in here, is there? No. Why did I make a custom Z barrier for this? No, I mean, it could happen, but I'll be honest, like, that's 100% up to Zella. Like, and at that is so up in the air, because it's a matter of, one, does he feel like still making Mod Tools maps by the time that we're done with this map and the next and however many others, whenever he has free time? Two, does he even want to work on it? Is it a project? Like, yeah, he was having fun working on it, but... That's what it was. I had to change the effects, which is why I overrided the Pack-a-Punch. So I shouldn't need to override the Pack-a-Punch for this map. Will you guys put the new updated
They are in diarise. The guns. If you're talking about the attachment work that I've done this stream, yeah, the next diarise update will have all of the current like weapons, attachments, and variants and whatnot for a pack of punching. And every so often, even I know I keep calling the next diarise update the final update, but it's more so the final content update. Like as we continue to work on TranZit and we remake more of the guns that don't have new models, we'll keep updating diarise. We probably won't do it like every single gun, but probably once like all of them are done, we'll do another update with all of the rest of the guns. But I mean, who knows? We'll see. I think that's what it's called. Oh, I probably have to do this. So we set our home origin. Level.pat machine equals that. We set our home origin. Okay, yeah, that's probably what I needed to do. Yo. What up, Jay Sizzle? Thanks. What up, Fly Henry? Yeah, beta's pretty cool. Shockingly, yeah, I actually had fun on the beta. I'm not much of a multiplayer player, so I didn't play a whole lot, but what I did play, I actually had fun. Zombies, Zombies is cool. I still don't like the whole Warzone-ification of zombies, but I like the map. I think the map looks pretty cool. Can I play this map? Technically, yes. It's still under development, so we don't have it fully released. It's only available to beta testers on Patreon. It'll be released fully once it is done. Currently, in the description of this stream. Everyone should get Vault Edition. I don't know about that one.
I mean, get it if you want a lot of content and you want the extra stuff. You're gonna play the game a lot, but yeah, otherwise don't. Current day Treyarch would add parachutes to Die Rise. Yeah, they would. They would like somehow make the verticality not a problem at all. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. I have a temp origin and my home origin. I'll do this. So that should work. And then we should be golden. I don't know what I would do off stream. It's pushing 3 a.m. Honestly, you're not going to see much of a difference with higher resolution HUD textures. Like at best, it'll be a little bit sharper, but like, I don't know. Like the HUD I think looks fine. Like, oh, I know that we want to have that, like the TranZit icon on the left side of the screen. We want to have our art guy remaster that. He's also going to make icons for all of the stock Black Ops 3 maps. Because whenever you're playing the like the Black Ops 2 mod, you'll see a different icon for each map. All right, chat, please. Yes, which means that you are down here. I don't know how far down I should go. This is gonna be really loud, sorry. I need to fix that. Where's TranZit power script? That's Percolate's global power. I just need to give it its own exploder. I'll put that in here.
Why did you do that? That's my question. That is certainly a bug. For real, for real. I am gonna go give it its own exploder. Worst boss fight ever. Not really. This is Fortnite 2. Yes, this is welcome to Fortnite 2. How may I take your order? Um. This might work. Exploder ID? How do I determine that? That alias? Fuck. How do I do that? How do I get the alias? Custom perks? Fuck. LMAO. I'm gonna turn on my debug prints so I could see that.
I gotta play more Elden Ring, man. I need to just play it. It's just such a good game.
I mean, technically it works though. Like it does its job. Why did you just close? What the fuck? Oh well. For now, I'll just copy what it does in here. Here, I'll do this. Just don't worry about what I'm doing right now. While I'm in here. I don't care about sound. Lights are still on. Kill me. I don't know why it's up here, like... What a pain. Oh, because I have to build lights. That's so dumb. I forgot that exploders work like that. Why am I in Radiant? What am I doing with my life? So this is the trigger. That's my problem. The problem is I'm stupid. Okay, let me do this. So it spawns it at the trigger is spawned at the Z barrier's origin plus this, pretty much. Oh, it's in the fucking name. I'm retarded. God damn.
Appreciate the support, man. Means a lot. Yeah. So home origin is going to be our Z barriers origin, and then our trigger.
And we're gonna move both of them there. We don't care where they go. I'll go like 750. And then once the pap's been crafted, then we'll move this back to its new spot and this back to its new spot. I probably should do that in reverse. It doesn't matter. They're getting executed simultaneously, so it just doesn't really matter. I should just like throw on the Elden Ring soundtrack, but like
Shuffle it. Genius idea. What up? Halo music? I don't know if that's copyrighted. I used to stream. I streamed with a different playlist, and it had a lot of copyrighted songs in it. I had a lot of the like Avenged Sevenfold COD tracks. Oh yeah, this is for Black Ops 3. Yes. I don't. Yeah, I don't know if it's copyrighted, but I prefer to not do that. Yeah. Yeah, this is Black Ops 3. What up, TC Mike? Yeah, I too love Avenged Sevenfold. Why are you on? Fuck off. Oh, that's my fault. I gotta message you here soon, TC Mike. I've been going around getting everybody's quests information finalized for the final Diaries update. General completion, like 10 to 15%. But I need to message you for your 2 quests. I mean, I'm gonna, at first, I think you messaged me on Patreon what those 2 were, but, I mean, yeah, because I remastered the Black Ops 2 HUD and yeah, and the HUD and guns. Like I could give myself this. And if I go to my options, I have all of these because it's yeah. The UI, yeah, I did. I did that for Dire Eyes because we remastered Dire Eyes over the last few years, and that released in something. Yeah, let me show you. Let me show you the real one. But yeah, we got the buildable Pack-a-Punch, boys. High frame rate? Not that I know of. What you working on, Dobster? I was just working on the buildable Pack-a-Punch. I'm gonna go in game now, though. I'm gonna go show the beta version to these newcomers who are just joining us. Yeah. Earlier in the stream, I worked on attachments for the Remington shotgun, the not Peacekeeper. Yeah, that's valid. And the Chicom, I did the reflex sight, red dot sight or whatever. I'll do that, yeah. BO3 was... I mean, I like BO4, but yeah, BO3 was definitely their greatest gift, for sure. Yes. We are using the... Well, it's not going to be in TranZit, but it'll be in the mod. The TAC 45 from BO7. We're using the Peacekeeper. We're using the M8A1. Yeah, no, this map is not getting done in 2025. I'll tell you that right now. I'll just do this to show you why. This has been done already. This Zella has finished making this. Like mapping wise, he finished mapping the tunnel in here. I'll get back to that. And then that's it. Like you can still. Oh yeah, he started working on the bar. I didn't realize that he updated. Oh yeah, I guess he updated the beta with the bar then. Well yeah, he finished the bar in town. That's what he's currently working on. And then he still has all of that. And as reference, he started working on everything. He started working on like the block out and everything in like January-ish, like around January or so. And the beta launched in like March, I want to say. Yeah, let me turn the fog back on. But yeah, this is TranZit, guys. Yeah, I saw people like modding the Peacekeeper, yeah. I don't want this gun. Get this out of here. Yep, we have our bus depot here. We're definitely gonna make changes for Tombstone. It's actually gonna do something on solo, but we'll see. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, this is bus depot, and then we have over here down the tunnel. Currently, Pack-a-Punch is in the tunnel in the beta because I don't have a buildable Pack-a-Punch yet, but I will. There are nav cards, yes. Not in TranZit, but there's a nav card in Die-Rise that obviously doesn't do anything because it doesn't go in Die-Rise. This might break the map, maybe? Yeah, but like right now in the beta, we have like yeah, appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. We have like a bunch of stuff temporarily placed.
like Jug is here in the like Jug and Speedcola are here. Once we add like town to the beta, like playable, you can reach there. We'll move that over there. Also, you've already seen a second ago, I was working on the Pack-a-Punch in my map, and it was way over here. And that's where it's going to move here shortly. I'll probably have it move the the buildable table for it, like right here. And I'll have them put the machine like here or something. Nah, we're not gonna disable. I mean, if you want to turn off fog that back, you can do this. Just R fog 0, and then the fog's gone. But the thing is, I think the map looks really ugly without fog. Like, look at that. And then, like, look at it's so bright, and like it gets rid of the spookiness and the eeriness of everything. Like, look at all these trees that are just kind of like, I don't know. I think it's uglier. And with the fog on, it's a lot spookier. You can kind of see through the fog a little bit. And I don't know. I think it looks fine. But to each their own, for sure. I mean, they have hired community members, and it's also not as simple as, hey, these guys are making a mod using our mod tools. Let's hire them. There's a lot more that we like. A lot more like creds that you need in order to like work on it at a game studio like that. But yeah. I mean, yeah, but you could definitely just use the command to turn off the fog for sure. Are the current no, we're not doing a Halloween update. You're thinking of a different TranZit. There was another TranZit, the Green Run Productions that was doing like the Dark Ether TranZit. They were doing like Halloween. They were doing like Halloween and Christmas updates to their Patreon beta so that they could just extend the map and keep it locked behind Patreon. We're not doing that. We aren't doing a bunch of unnecessary things that are just gonna delay the map like that. Yeah. So we're not doing like a Halloween update. Like as fun as it would be. I mean, hey. That could be something fun. I mean, what do you guys think? I'll ask you guys in chat right now. Do you think it would be fun to like... Okay, as reference, all that I have left personally for this big, like kind of big TranZit update is that I need to redo the equipment. Because in my map, well, in here, I have the turbine, wherever these parts are. I have the turbine, and in my map, I also have buildable power that I did, and currently the parts are all in here, and you build it like right here, and then the switch is here. And then I also have the electric trap, which is over here somewhere, and I need to finish re-scripting the electric trap, so that the turbine, so that it just works pretty much. And once I'm done with that, then I can like update this map, and then I'm gonna make a new TranZit video. But when I do post that update, which should be sometime this month, like it shouldn't take that long, you know. Do you guys think it might be fun to like throw in like a little tiny Halloween thing? Like I'm not talking like, oh, like put spider webs and like Halloween decorations. Nothing in the actual environment would change. Like I'm not gonna make Zella do anything. But I don't know, maybe like zombies have pumpkin heads, or I add like a pumpkin power up that zombies drop, and it like gives you like bonus points, or I don't know, something like fun, like that would literally take like 5 seconds to do. It would probably just be like pumpkin heads or something. I don't know. It could just be cool. The haunting update? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't advertise it like that because that would be bad promo. Like, I don't want to like be like, Halloween update for Die Rise, because that would look really bad. And that's also not what that's not at all what it is. I don't know. It could just be fun for people to kind of switch things up. What up? Cursed Copycat and Nastian.
We're at the end of our stream here. You guys just joined, so I'll go back into my TranZit here, and I'll show you guys what I did this stream. Because I'm about to end the stream. We are sitting at 4 hours now, 4.5 hours. It's been a good stream. We got quite a bit done, and we're really close to the big update. I say big, but it's just, I don't know. Nah, yeah, for sure, for sure. The haunting. Yeah, the haunting from BO6. That's funny, yeah. We got the predator from the game. So a couple things. We did some of this last stream as well. We have buildable power. I was just talking about that. We have buildable Pack-a-Punch, which is somewhere. These parts. Can't pack. I don't know why the lights are on. I gotta fix that. I keep saying we are going to change the denizens, but probably not. Now, and yeah, you can pack a punch, but let me actually give myself some stuff. So something I showed off at the beginning of the stream that I did off stream is the PDW. When you upgrade it, it now cycles between different attachments, which is just sights. We have the reflex sight and then the holographic sight. I'm also going to add... I don't know what else I'm going to add, but yeah. Then we have the Remington we did this stream. It cycles between the reflex sight and then rapid fire. That doesn't seem right. Okay. You know, in my defense, I never upgrade, I never aim down sights. I'm just gonna ignore that. I showed this off. Oh yeah, we have the new ballista model that we did last stream, and I finished getting that set up. You can sniff the red dot for real. We have the iron sights when you upgrade it. I gotta change the tritium on it. Or you can get the suppressor. What else? We have the Chi-Com. The Chi-Com here. Which currently it just gets a the reflex. It'll also get a, I want to say you can get a grip. You can't, well, the other attachments that this thing can get require animations, which I may or may not be able to do. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, this... Hold on, let me do this.
Yeah, the ballista's unlocked. It is the cabinet.
I wonder if I could make a script that like checks if a kill is a quick scope by checking if you're using a sniper, and then two, if you on snipers, I would check if you do not have. No, yeah, I would count iron sights. I would then check, I guess, how long your ADS for. I would have to write a tracker to keep track of how long your ADS for. And then whenever you get a kill, I just check. Yeah, I check if you've been ADS for a short enough amount of time, and then you're using a sniper, then it's a quick scope. I could do like a quick scope challenge. That'd be cool. I don't know what for, but it's possible. Yeah, but that's gonna be it though. I gotta. I don't know why my like overlay. It's like here on the screen. These things, they're like disappearing. I don't know why it just does that sometimes, but. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off. It's been a nice little stream. I'm gonna, as always, who knows when I'll stream again. I'm gonna try to stream next week, preferably during the day when it's not, like I started stream today at like 10 o'clock, I think, like something crazy, like 10:30 or so in my time, and it's now 3 a.m. I'd prefer to stream during the day. I definitely get a lot more people hopping in here, but yeah. Yep, but all I have left to do is like, yeah, see everybody. Thanks everybody for stopping by. All I have to do is work on the electric trap. So next stream is probably just going to be finishing the electric trap. That's the goal. Making the effects, figuring out how to make zombies die, making it cool. Yeah. See y'all later.